Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be going for once again. Yeah, it's for the Bacon breed. Be doing that. We should be able to hit 100 checks on that today. Pretty much no matter what. It is only 68 that I need to do for that, so like it would be, in my opinion, pretty much impossible that I wouldn't be hitting it. But you never know though. But yeah, pretty much should be guaranteed to be hitting that indeed. Oh god, I know you have been getting food. Excited. That indeed. Don't turn off my computer, that's all I'm asking. Of course, as usual, you do be free to join in. And my usual thing is that I usually will be doing the first few alone because people haven't joined in yet, which is fine, of course. Thankfully, I have another Switch that I will be just booting up and doing it anyway, so you have the whole 3 minutes to join in, more or less. You know the max time. Of course, if we get indeed a full lobby, then we good to go sooner, but I'll be waiting always if we don't have a full one, just in case if more people want to join in. It is a lot easier to do with a full actual people team. Surprise, surprise. What are you? Will be soon getting started indeed. Hello there. How are you doing? Start the searching progress already. Progress process thing. Let's see, can we get a third face today? Oh yeah, I probably should. connecting to the internet with the other device. It would probably be helpful. So I can quickly join in there and doing it alone. Still, I still absolutely hate it that you need to be having someone at least momentarily to join in order to do this from this menu. What? Hey, thankfully I have another Switch, so it's easy to do. There we go. Nice. I still don't understand what do you see outside, Cat, sometimes. And yeah, thanks. Yeah. That's a nice find. Another one of the Shield exclusives to be getting again. It's still not the most exciting shiny for me. It's fine. It could be me because I would like to like the Pokemon a little bit more than I like, because it's just, for me, it's not really usable in single battles, unfortunately. So like I almost never get a usage of it. It's a cool Pokemon. Okay, Gradioli is probably the best one of the bunch. I mean, it could be worse. The bot did probably pick up the best of the bunch. We could be going for the dark there. It's probably our best bet. Licky Tongue is another one there. You shouldn't be too bad to defeat, right? Oh, a bird might have been flying by because the cat is very interested. I mean, I think that's a little too much, but I mean, it would be nice to be getting it. Jeez. It would be very nice to be getting it, but they still have way too odds, though. At the same time, I'm kind of hoping that I don't go over odds. I don't know why. Oh, it's they're bulky. It was a critical hit too. Jeez. I wouldn't mind be indeed getting it, of course. Nice. I don't know what that really does for you, but cool. Oh my god, how did you survive that? Jeez. Critical hits apparently are a thing of the day. Cool. I might need to stock up on some Pokeballs today. I didn't because I thought that would be enough, but they're easy to get if I need to anyways. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself in. Nothing too bad going on. I mean, it's better. Yeah, I know. There really is nothing that would be too useful. I guess a citrus berry. That's about it. I don't remember what would be special moves. Upping would be any good, but I mean healing wouldn't be hurting anyways. Mind some healing indeed. Oh yeah, you have pressure. Gonna be a pain. Yeah, ancient power. It would have been helpful actually, but I wasn't too sure. I don't know, but for some reason Cradle it just seems like it wouldn't be a special attacker. But hey, healing it's not too bad anyway, so it's not like it's a waste. Oh, how much I wish that that Bronzong is gonna be gone. Jeez. Oh my god. I mean, for the other reason is that, oh my god, it's gonna be so useful against the dude anyways. Another reason. Jeez. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not gonna be... Yeah, we're doing quite good. The only one that I would wish to be switching from those would be... Oh, it's... I don't actually know which one would be better. Miltank, it doesn't have really anything, but neither does Mimikyu. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but I usually myself do be getting quite lucky with the dudes, which is of course nice. I guess again a sludge bomb, then try to poison it once again. Oh god. It's starting great, let's go. And it's a decent... Oh my... You have some moves, right, that you could be using. Or another move. Yeah... It doesn't honestly really matter. Yeah. I think we would have struggled probably a little bit more with Mimikyu, so that's why I thought Miltank would be a lot nicer. Oh my god. This is so smart. Thank you for wasting all your blizzards, by the way. I love it. Yeah, thanks. And I thought also that if like the bot decides to switch, it's gonna be better for to be having Miltank maybe than Mimikyu, because Mimikyu's moveset sucks. It's so bad. At least you're using some other move. Cool, thanks. I mean, at least if nothing else, even though this indeed is taking a while. Well, you landed one blizzard out of the almost 5 that you have used. I mean, it's not looking too good, but I'm just honestly trying to be afraid that we might be running out of turns soon. It's not too soon though. There we go. Critical hit, yay! There we go. You're down. Jeez. I would wish that Mimikyu would be honestly having a good moveset in here. Like, it would be very nice. We will be having any better moveset. It's just so bad. At least if nothing else. Well, I would have wished the other one to be switching, but anyways. I mean, it probably is out of blizzard, so I guess that's good anyways. Unfortunately, the only thing that it's good for. Well, let's see then. It's most definitely not a freebie, but we have a good chance. Hey, at least using super effective move, that's cool. Gosh, that does so much. Nice critical hit, what's going on with those? The thing is that, of course, because I'm the only actual player, it's good to just waste this anyways. Like, it's not like anyone else can use it. And it's not like whenever I get the second chance, it's gonna be kind of too late, probably at that point. So just trying to survive is the play. I mean, that's smart. Thank you. What's up with the critical hits? Excuse me. Like, actually, what's going on? Jeez, that's a lot of damage. I mean, I know that your special defense is down, but still, jeez. Yeah, I don't think that we should be having anything to worry. Tonjon who? I mean, that might be actually bad. Oh, jeez. Please land whatever hit. Thank you. Critical hits are a thing of the day indeed. Jeez. So many critical hits, it's insane. The amount of critical hits that there was. Yeah, let's see. First check of the day. Let's see. Seeking to be looking quite normal. Absolutio and Miltank as well. Doesn't seem like any vegan. Or steak, as someone likes to call it. Well, that wasn't too bad. I don't know why, because sometimes that like seemed like a very weird one that for whatever reason there just was no one that was aggressive at all there. Like almost all of them were pretty chill. Also, I like that the only one from the boss that was able to order from the NPCs was able to, or was indeed switching, was the same one every single time. Love to see it indeed. A really powerful Pokemon has been seen. It's a Basculin. It's a cool 4-star Basculin. Let's go. And it's even the kind that can't even evolve. Still probably one of my least favorite parts of the YCOM thing is indeed that that you're gonna be, if you're connected to the internet, you're gonna be absolutely spammed from your screen, all the raids, trades, whatever my things. Like, why? That's why I never am connected to the internet. The other thing could be that, you know, going into wild areas, they are quite laggy if you're connected to the internet, but I'm not too much in those. But yeah, my biggest problem with it is really that you're just gonna be absolutely spammed. They definitely did do it better in Scarlet and Violet indeed. That there is like different tabs for it. You're not gonna be just absolutely spammed with things. I mean, yeah. Okay, good. None of those would have been good. All would be weak. Okay, that's a team. There's an ice one that would be good. I think I did see also Grimmsnarl. Did I? Yeah. Probably ice is the only one that I would really like to go for. So let's see that the dudes will be absolutely be picking the this psychic dude. Because why wouldn't they? Unfortunately, I don't really have anything to hit you with, Swoobad. I guess I could try to help someone else. It's always an option. And the only one right now that is attacking, and the one that I would have been doing for it anyways. Cool. Severely cheese. Scary. Oh god, that did a lot. Oh yeah, you are. You have one of those moves. Nice. What did it take? 2 hits and we're done. I love to see it. Nice, easy one done. Now I just wish that no one would be taking this, especially the Armaldo. Because it's so good. Thank you. Because it would be so useless. Yeah, ice most definitely. Steel wouldn't have been too bad, but I like to go for ice more often than not. Eviolite. I mean, Pride Power is probably the only good one. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, but I think Pride Power overall would be better. Oh, cool, we have 2 fully evolved Pokemons with Eviolite. They're so smart. I would wish that they would be having a maybe a slightly bit better AI sometime. Sickle Fire, I guess. Oh god. You survived that cheese. Must have been work of your evil. That most definitely works some Pokemons that are fully evolved. That is so gonna be going down. It's the Ice Body. I mean, we have a decent chance to be doing a lot of damage to it though, because, you know, Trick Room. But still. Well, yeah. I'm afraid for the amount of rates that are happening. Scary. Honestly, Trevenant, please. I wish you would be switching because you're so bad. It's insane how bad you are. There we go. Nicely done. Please, Trevenant. I mean, that's okay as well. then probably still would be better, because I don't know what we would be doing with a Mr. Mime. Unfortunate thing is that if Armaldo does switch, but I'm willing to take the risk. No, I mean... That's better, even though it's still weak, but it's not weak to both. And I've talked about it before, but usually doesn't like to use the flying move too much. Also, I guess another cool thing is that we can be taunted. Wow, the amount of damage. Oh. What's going on in here? Huh? What? This is getting the amount of crits that we were getting today. Like, actually, what's going on? Oh god. There is definitely something going on in this game today. The best one to switch. Even though it doesn't have anything really too good, but it's still best one to be switching. Again, we have a decent chance we have the very good uses of EVLI with two fully evolved Pokemons. Always helpful. The good thing is indeed that we can be taunted at all. And I think I will be doing this first turn. So see how much you can do with Smackdown. I would like to see that we got this, especially with me doing this as well. Unfortunately, I would wish that I would be a little bit faster. We might be having the Armaldo go down. But apart from that, I think we should be fine though. It really depends on does it want to be using Taunt, because that would be a waste of turn. Oh god. And you did your best indeed, not too bad. I mean, it's only one life down, so don't really have anything to worry. I would like to say that if you manage to land whatever my thing is that you're gonna be hitting with it, we should be good to go. Yeah. Thank you game for being easy. Another one down. Nice. Love the seed. Indeed, feel free to join in if you want to. Any help is always appreciated indeed. Even though for whatever reason I've been very lucky today. Jeez. 2 done in what, like 20 minutes or so? No. Something like that. And no Zubat. No Glalie. No Dog Trio. And no bacon, unfortunately. Well, it is fine. This place. Also, one thing that would be very nice in Dynamax Adventures as well is that if you have done, let's say, 20 of something in a row, like something like that, you would be able to remember your settings for this. Of course, I appreciate that there is at least a way to be, like, you know, encountering the same one. Yeah. Feel free to join, of course. Nice to have you back. Yeah, indeed. I will say one good thing is that I feel at least a little bit more rested today. I did take a short nap yesterday after stream and then actually did sleep quite well. I did even sleep an extra hour this morning because I was like, you know what, I'm doing Dynamax Adventures. I don't need too much time to prepare. You know? I really don't. Yeah, feel free to join in indeed. There we go. Nice to be having another actual people to be doing this with, as usual. It will be always very nice. I guess it's first time today that I will be seeing the battle animations as well, because I was doing alone, so you know, no battle animations. Doobie what it doobie. I soon be going. There we go. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day indeed. I guess I will be picking the cream snow. It's the best. Trini isn't too bad either. I mean, it could be worse. There's Bear Cheek. So far, the only one that I have been seeing that would be any good. I don't honestly know what would be. Oh, there is a electric one on the normal, so I guess that probably is our best bet. And then go ice afterwards. But yeah. At least if nothing else, I can put things to sleep with it. You know, my max move, which is pretty cool. Everyone loves the funny sandcastle, dude. I don't think that this is gonna be lasting too long. I've got a good amount of dark and ghost types. So I don't think that it should be lasting too long. Also, it's pretty slow. So there's that as well to be a good thing. Interesting choice of a move. I will say that much. I did do a decent amount of damage. Yeah. I don't think that it's gonna be lasting another turn if it for whatever reason doesn't live with 1 HP. But I don't think that it has anything like that. Last time that I checked. And I was able to use Endure already if it would be even having it. Nope. Honestly, I will say that it wouldn't be the end of the world if one of the NPCs would be picking this, because it would be super effective against the normal one. Of course, like, type-wise it is bad, but like, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Probably would be making it to be a lot easier option indeed. A ghost for a ghost. Nice. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if this weekend honestly would be, like, stream-wise quite a quiet one, because there's probably a bunch of celebrations going on around the world. Which is, you know, fair enough. I just don't myself celebrate too much of the Halloween. About it a lot that it's not that big of a thing in here, and we're like weird and celebrate a bunch of things in quotes too early. That's a strange thing, but anyways. Nice. It's a decent amount of damage indeed. Oh, another max quake on the fellow sand again, okay. I really don't understand your idea. I mean, I guess getting special defense up. Apart from that, I don't really get why would you like to do that. I don't think that I have ever seen that move to be used. Oh, thank you for the follow indeed. Unfortunately, you did survive one more turn. Hello there. It would be a very pretty shiny indeed. Hoping, of course, to be getting each aura face today. I'm not gonna be switching. Okay. Yeah, halfway there indeed. Yeah, then ice. Even though it's gonna be a little problematic, but it's the best bet that we have. It's very unfortunate there is a dude that can be switching, of course, but what can you do? Of course it's Heliolisk. I'm from Finland. I mean, that's not too bad. Could be worse. Yeah, it would have been better if the other one would have been switching though, of course. I think I might actually be switching into the bear cheek because I don't honestly have anything good against. I don't have literally anything that would be good against apart from putting it to sleep. That's the only thing that I have. So I think that I will probably be switching into this indeed. It is unfortunate we have Palossand, but Palossand is like surprisingly bulky though. It do be. And of course there's the problem that it can't really do anything, but I don't think that the Jelly-chan would have been too much better though. Nice. Some misses, I love to see it. Nice. Almost everyone back to full. I don't honestly know. The only one that I have used... I, by the way, do this because then I can guarantee that the Hatcherini can Gigantamax. The only one that I have used in battle is Magenta. But I think one of my favorites also is Xerneas. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't really know. It's a bunch of cool ones. Yeah, Xerneas is a pretty nice one. It is unfortunate that, like, for whatever reason it has a stupid form that really isn't necessary. It wouldn't been too bad if the Palossand wouldn't be switching, but you never know before I choose. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, probably Xerneas is one, at least if not my favorite, then it would be up there on the list. To be Frozen or to be getting critical hits. Let's try Frozen. Be hitting that one time. Always try once. Yeah. It is quite a bit of people's favorite. Interesting. Nice. Confusion. Let's go. Let's try another blizzard again. Get yourself in confusion? Ah, no. Also bullying question mark. Oh yeah, the thing that I always forget because it's a weird thing that Crusalia and Darkrai are kind of seen as, you know, counterparts, and then Crusalia is a legendary and Darkrai isn't. Yeah, pretty much. More or less, indeed. I guess because I forget that it is indeed, and I guess Crusalia would be also up there. Nice healing. It's actually pretty good. Freaking Rush does so much damage. That dude just barely survived. Jeez. Yeah, you're able to join in indeed. How are you doing anyways? You're having a good day. Everyone that is. Oh, that's good to hear. No, everything is fine. It's a stun. It's wasting a turn. Everything is fine. Yeah, good luck. Yeah. Wouldn't have we... I didn't watch too closely. Wouldn't have we have a one life anyways to spare still? Let's see. And no Palos and my I see that a bunch of females this time. Nice. No Heliolisk. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure that's a normal Baratic. And no bacon. Are you normal? I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah. I have one of those. Yeah, it does, but some, like, there's some Pokemon that I want to double check on. Yes. Yeah, feel free to join in indeed. Also, yesterday was an interesting day. Since my phone does, like, say the predictions for next day's, like, weathercast. Apparently today is supposed to be minus 100 Celsius. It definitely wasn't a bug or anything. Yeah, definitely, you know, correct. Yeah, good to be getting a full team indeed. Yeah. Well, I think it's actually like +1 today. Probably Crimsonar is the best one of the bunch. Because if nothing else, you can put things to sleep. Mimikyu, it doesn't just have moves, so that's unfortunate. Yeah. Let's see, we probably should be trying to switch someone's up, so... Who's the fairy, first of all? The fairy is Clefable, who is the ice? It's Jinx, both of them are good. There is ice. One of the ghosts is ice as well. So maybe Psychic Ghost then ice? Yeah. There was quite a good amount of good options though, so... Pretty decent. Yeah, but... we'll be fine. We'll be fine indeed. Yeah, they are, but I still think that we should be quite fine. I don't honestly know what to do for you. I guess I could be doing this. I don't think that you should be taking too long. Yeah, they are weak to dark. But Jinx has the thing that it can put it to sleep, which is good. I don't know what Frostlass can do. But I mean, it's better to be having more options. Like super effective moves, that is, than like... If it wouldn't been going the other way, we would have only been getting Clefable, I think, at the end. Yeah. But hey, moves are moves. We have a decent team though, so we don't necessarily need to switch out too many. So that's also good. So like, if it seems like it's not a good pick, then we're fine with it, you know? And also Clefable is sometimes such a pain to try and knock down, so... we could be wasting quite a good amount of time with that. If we have a good team, it's not too bad, but like, it is a pain most of the time though. I will just use that. I don't want to be wasting any more of those. Nice. One down. I don't think that anyone should be taking this. It's psychic type. There is, if people want to switch, I would suggest either of the other ice types because they at least have moves that are good and also are not just purely weak to it. Yeah, it has meteor beam, but it's not even stabbed. So yeah, no. But yeah, as I said, there's 2 ice types, so those would be okay to take. So ghost and then ice afterwards. And if you want, you can try your luck with this one. Yeah. Yeah, Adam, if you want to try your luck, you can try for this one. I mean, honestly, any other one, but it doesn't really matter at all. There is 2 good ice ones, though. So, there do be that be. But the Ordina wouldn't be good for this one because it wouldn't be immune to ghost moves. It has so many of. I honestly don't remember first class moveset in here. I so rarely go for it. Yeah. And I mean, it's not the worst one. You're also immune to the dragon move, so that's good. So where is my screen? Thank you. That was strange. It do be what it do be though. At least it's not Scarlet and Violet and we would be losing time if we would be laggy. Oh, you lagged? Well, there goes half of your time. Why? Bullying me. Good amount of damage, nice. On who exactly? Oh, okay, I don't understand your... I don't understand you at all, honestly. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Ah. I mean, it's gonna be going down very quickly. But that's a shame. Waste of a turn. But could be worse indeed. There we go. Well, well, it doesn't really matter. Both War Turtle and Odino could be switching. I don't really care which one. Unfortunately, I'm low on HP, but that's about it. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable, and as I said, you're immune to the Dragon Rush if it tries to use it on you for whatever reason. Do we want to go for the funny Eldegoss? That has so many good moves. Yeah, it's not too bad of a Pokemon. At all. Yeah, that probably is our best bet. Unfortunately, I would kind of wish that I would be going down for this Jinx. Because I would rather be at full HP. We have to see. Hopefully not too many people are gonna be going to go to sleep. Guess that's gonna be a pain. Jeez, that does a lot. Okay, good, it's a waste. Let's go. That's indeed the best outcome from this. It's one life down, but I don't think that we're gonna be struggling too much. Especially if we can't put it to sleep. Oh wait, lovely kiss. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello there, what are you doing? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. I mean, you could, but I don't think that it would be too necessary. But if you want to, you can. Love those ones that don't do anything. Love them from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, that's a good one to always sometimes to think that then the next one can be guaranteed to be doing for the boss. That's how I think of it sometimes as well. That's a nasty hit. It's a very nasty hit indeed. Ah. Yeah. Well, you're gonna be going down soon anyways. Unfortunately, we have a little bit of a situation that we have someone's will be lower on HP, but he has still lives to spare, so it's not the end of the world. I have things to spare. I would like to say with this amount of people, I joining in if the ones that are currently in the DAs could be waiting a little while before joining in if someone else wants to join in for the next one. Yeah, I guess I want to give like everyone a chance, of course. War Turtle for sure. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. You could both take and see who wins. But War Turtle probably is. Yeah, you can try to be there, doing your best. Yeah, of course, if no one joins in, then feel free to join in, but like, just want if someone else wants to join in, you know. But yeah, wait like 1.5 minutes from the start. Then if no one has joined in, feel free to join in. Because of course I want to be with the full actual people party, but as I said, lag. Yeah, I don't think it would be me because I don't have any streaming problems. And of course these are kinds of things that you can't really do anything for either. They do be what they do be. It could always be, you know, not anyone, like, players' fault anyways. The epic stare. Oh. Okay. Cool. Things happening. Let's go. I'm trying with Stone Edge. Yeah. I don't think that I have ever gotten that big of a thing from lag. Usually if there is a lag, there is like after you have captured the Pokemons, you know? But it could be like, it could be one of us, it could be not any of us. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. Sound is a little annoying, but I think we should still be good. I usually don't have troubles, that's why I'm like surprised that they are so bad, but what can you do? Yeah, if you do Dynamax adventures, you need to be doing like capturing everything first. You don't get to figure out, like in this screen for example, you need to be capturing it. But if you're doing regular raids, if it's shiny, it's shiny. But the DAs, no. Yeah, that's a big thing. Probably the reason why they did do it for like Dynamax Adventures is that people are gonna be doing them until the end. Don't stop in the middle. Which is honestly completely understandable. Also cheese. We're fine. No. Ah, well, better luck next time. We had a good one. Yeah, that's another thing that if you catch the legendary, you can't be capturing it again on the same save file. No BM, no Frostlass, and no Jinx. Because BM is like bluish, or is it like a very bad shiny or something like that? It's a bad shiny if I remember correctly. I mean, it is like we did just get like unfortunate luck at the end, but it was pretty solid still. Yeah, let's see if anyone who wants to join in. As I said, you can join in indeed, like at the 1.5 minute part. 1 minute 30 seconds part if no one has joined in. Yeah. Yeah, that will be my cat. Her name is Sylvia. She do be there. Yeah. Lovely little fella indeed. That was going absolutely crazy yesterday. She played a little too much and hurt herself a little bit. Nothing too much because, like, if it would have been anything too serious, she would be saying something about it, but yeah, nothing too bad though. From what I have heard, it was kind of a miscalculated, like, jump. Yeah. We have been having our balcony door closed for quite some time, and yeah, now you can join in if you were from the previous one even. You will have had enough time to join in if they want to join in. Yeah. Well, first of all, we couldn't be having like cats like that ourselves because we live in an apartment building. So we can't be having like cat to be outside, and the only way that she could be going outside is indeed the balcony door. If it's open, but it's so cold that we don't want to be having it open. Do we get a fourth one? Or are we gonna be going with just the 3? I think we're gonna be going with just the 3. But hey, 3 isn't too bad, only 1 bot. Thanks. Wide guard isn't too bad, I will say. It would be helpful, but it's unfortunately on a bad Pokemon. But yeah. Yeah, that is a very good, like, what do you think? What do you take? Mm, yeah, it's fine. We have electric, steel is an absolute no-go. We don't have really anything good. The poison is though Nidoking, sorry. So we could be just going for electric is our best bet to go from the start, but like... So someone could be changing into this, indeed. It would be the best if we would be able to keep the thing. This doesn't have a lightning rod, does it? It has vital spirit, right? Or something like that. It doesn't have lightning rod, right? Yeah, it do be like that, unfortunately. Because lightning rod would be a pain. I guess Stunfisk couldn't be doing anything. Or me. It's the only ones that I remember having lightning rod are Raichu and Manectric. But I'm always afraid of it. Always afraid of it, indeed. Lowering the speed even more. Let's go. It's still faster than the Stunfisk. I'm not too surprised though. It is unfortunately one of the more slower Pokemon. I don't really understand why you needed to put up the electric terrain to use Earth power, but yeah, it's fine. Thanks for the help, though. Yeah, completely understandable. I know a few people that are indeed from there, so it is completely understandable. Critical hit, let's go! The most necessary critical hit. Yeah, I would like to say that probably Blossom would be a better one to switch out. Because the Hitmonlee at least has Wide Guard, but if something better comes up then feel free to take it, but worst case scenario, Wide Guard is a good thing. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, take it. Yeah, I don't want a grass type. Yeah, take it indeed. That's Vital Spirit, I remembered correctly. Let's go. Yeah, it would be very nice if we can keep the Stunfisk. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know which one would be going for. Go for fire, I guess. It's Torkoal, it doesn't really matter. Neither of them are like any good. And in the middle there is an Oranguru. I don't need another one of those, and also it's so good against this anyways. Yeah, anything but the Oranguru there would have been fine. You don't get anything super effective with this. Or on any of the or the other one either, we wouldn't be getting anything. Okay. Interesting. Jeez. I know it's helping hand, but she's still. Yeah, sometimes helping hand is absolutely ridiculous. It's fun to see though, it being absolutely ridiculously good. Drain punch. You might be able to survive. Yeah. Nice. Good one. Good one indeed. Yeah, I definitely will not be switching. Hopefully the bot is feeling the same way. No, please. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but that's very unfortunate. Yeah. What can you do, unfortunately? Do we... I don't know, honestly, which one would be better. They both honestly don't do anything, but let's go with Dark, I guess. It has some setup moves that you can do. Maybe if I see the silhouette correctly. Whatever is annoying, and also it would be very bad if we would be getting each. Yeah. And also this has indeed the potential to be set upping because Castro Acid. Not for itself, but you know, if we would be having anything to be hitting with like that, it could be a good one. Oh, it's a line new, not... I thought it was a other thing. I mean, sure, I thought it was Skuntank. Still not the worst, I guess. We'll be absolutely going down for like one helping hand. What are you doing? It is very much a possibility, yeah, because 4 times a week, Shuid. Yeah, nice. Let's go! I don't honestly remember. I think this dude doesn't really have anything too good, but I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. You know? Max lives is good, yeah. But even though sometimes you can lose with max lives though. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I mean, it would be nice to taunt. Huh? I mean, we have wide guard though. Right. And that should also be blocking Snarl. Because... I don't know, probably. Probably you would be the best bet indeed with your Electabuzz. And yeah, I think a wild card should be the play with if you don't want to be, yeah, wild card, because it should be blocking multi-hitting moves. So that would be good, because then Snarl again is quite ineffective. Of course, it can be using Oblivion Wing on you, and then you would be absolutely going down in one hit. But still better than nothing. Dragon Rush, you missed. Let's go. Let's go! Max Lightning. Jeez, was that the Creed? Yes, yes it was. Yeah, no way that it would be doing that much without a Creed indeed. I mean, my Thunder did do a decent amount of damage though. Because I know that the popular strat for the who is it, the side guard is to be having one wide guard user and then the rest of them would be ice types. Ah. Yeah, we should win indeed. Let's go! I just don't like that it needs to be showing it for everyone. Oh god. Yeah. Well, wide guard is still a good thing with you. And it's not like we aren't too worried about life situation anyways. Yeah. But a wide guard probably is still gonna be, or could have been like very useful anyways, but nice. Good luck. Indeed. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for being here anyways. Always appreciate actual people to be there instead of NPCs. I don't know if I will be doing tomorrow. I'm not completely sure if I will be doing this tomorrow. I usually do this only once a week because I do it for 6 hours. More or less, so like that is usually enough for me. But I don't know, might be. If I'm like feeling lazy. No Electabuzz. No Love Honey. No Noon. And no Bacon. But yeah, indeed, thanks for the help anyways. And sleep well. But yeah. Again, if you... I think only minute is okay to be waiting if someone else wants to join in. You could be waiting a minute and then join in. So if like there is anyone new that wants to join in. But that was pretty nice one though. And yeah, feel free to join in indeed. Well, yeah, you can join in if you were from the last one now. But anyways, if there's anyone else that wants to join in, feel free indeed. Any help is appreciated indeed. I'll be putting on my other switch just in case. Hello there, it do be indeed. Indeed be. Bird. Or a burb. A bird burb. Thing. There we go. Yeah, the bacon bird do be very nice one. I love it. Or steak bird. Someone's like to do a reference with that. Those are kind of correct. Okay then. See how well does this go. Unfortunately doing alone, but still could be going fine. Never know. Shall we get another evolution on the team? Honestly, there really isn't anything good. Oh, you have soundproof. Yes. With soundproof indeed. I guess I will be going for you because of that. Cause you wouldn't be too bad to get out of everyone indeed. Should be doing a decent amount of damage to you indeed. Yeah, I guess no animation stand for this one either. Hopefully can be getting it to the end indeed. Nice. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. It's gonna be even more if the sun is gonna be up. Oh god, Aurora Whale, really? You're smart, did you know that? Yeah, you're gonna go down this turn, no matter what. There we go, nice. Love the seed. And you have soundproof, so I'm very hoping that either the Palo Sand or the Mr. Mime would be switching into this. Because soundproof would be very nice to have. Unfortunately, you can never really say to the dudes what they are supposed to be doing. If only they would be having a smart AI. And they would be nicer. Well, that's unfortunate. It's not the worst. Honestly, Both of them are quite bad. But I guess probably the grass one would be a little bit better. And also it's kind of easy to teach. I mean, we don't really have too many issues with the psychic one either, but I think this will be overall a little bit better. More fire punches. Did do a decent amount. Okay. Didn't miss, let's go. Toxic is a thing that is actually the thing why I kind of hoped that we would be getting you. As I did remember that you have a toxic. Oh god. Well, that's not nice. Thank you for using the super effective move on the third turn. Nah, it's fine. You'll be fine. There we go. I mean, doesn't seem too good. Gonna go for you, even though it's probably gonna be the worst option of the bunch, but I get healing afterwards, and I'm hoping that everything will be going fine and nothing will be going absolutely wrong since we have one that is toxic. One that has a toxic on it, and one that has paralyze. You'll be fine. It's not like we lost just our best bunch anyways. Because definitely the Chaldeon wouldn't have been our best bet to defeat things. No, it couldn't be. No, still no for me. How are you doing today? Oh, that's good to hear. Nice. Soon, Mr. Mime, that is gonna be going down. Let's go. Just want you be spamming helping hand now, don't you? Jeez, that's super effective and it did nothing. Jeez. Again burned, let's go. I love that the Gloom is always deciding to use Stun Spore on turns that they are absolutely not useful at all. I mean, it's down to luck in most cases anyways, but it is quite hilarious like that. Ah, how dare you be living. Oh, how I would wish that the Mr. Mime would be switching. Please, you're so low on HP, and I mean, I appreciate your screens, but apart from that, you're pretty useless, unfortunately. So, could you please switch out? It's my question. Ah, that's a shame. Why? Well, at least most of us are at full HP. I'm in a decent position. We could be a little bit better, of course, but it's not the end of the world, you know? I'm kind of hoping that I'm not gonna be fully paralyzed forever. I definitely want to be trying my luck to be getting you to be... Gosh. To be frozen, of course. Or not, apparently. You did get your luck with the thing there. I don't have the most hope for this one, but that's a waste at least, so that's good. I don't have the best feeling about this, but could still like somehow make this work, you know. I will say that I'm surprised at how many times I have not been fully paralyzed. Nice. There comes the Palos, and I'm hoping that now that I will be, of course, Dynamaxing, that I will not be fully paralyzed. I have a feeling that you would be nullifying soon, indeed. That's indeed my prediction. Oh, I mean, that's fine. They know that I'm fully paralyzed. Or what? No, I'm not. It's still doing a decent amount of damage. No matter what. Yeah, well... It could be worse. Thankfully the special attack thing doesn't really affect me. There's still one more life left to, you know, waste. Which is good. Now you're nullifying. You did take your sweet time. One failed. Let's go. I would like to say that we got this. Nice. One more to go, and then we have done 100 of these successfully. We have indeed. It would be the shiny charm mods, but I don't have that. So it's not. But still decent progress, nonetheless. As I said, I really hope that this would be one of the hunts. Dynamics adventures are always a hunt for me that I would wish that they wouldn't be going over odds. Just because they take so long. No Abominus, no Gloom, no Kangaskhan, and no Vegan, unfortunately. But yeah, feel free to join in indeed. I will always be appreciating every help that I can get, of course. One thing that would be absolutely weird though is that if for whatever reason they would be at some point be doing like an update to Dynamax Adventures and then adding like some new Pokemons to be as the boss. But like it's quite unlikely that it will be ever happening though. Because they have kind of stopped doing anything for these games because, you know, they have a new one. Which is completely understandable, of course. But at the same time, it would be kind of cool. Because honestly, I would kind of wish that there would be, like, a place where you can hunt all the legendaries on. That they would just keep updating when, like, new ones come out and then they decide that they are, like, gonna be having them as, like, shiny huntable, you know? But then again, oh, thank you. Yeah, most likely what is end up happening, of course, is that the legendaries, they are gonna be as a gift at some point. That is what they like to do. It's unfortunate, but it's still pretty cool that you can get them, you know? But yeah, let's get started with this. Yeah. Oh god. What are these options? I mean, that's okay, Over team. Don't mind it indeed. Oh, there's two eyes already. We definitely are gonna be going for those two. I don't think that there would be a third ice, but we can't be getting all the ice ones. I think our best bet is to go for the two ice straight from the beginning. And there would be a third ice there, but unfortunately, I think we have a better bet with going with two of the ice ones instead of only one. Unfortunately, we are gonna be struggling a little bit with the ice types. Not that much, but you know, a little bit. I guess Bug Buzz, I could be trying that. And thankfully only this one is really gonna be causing us any issues, and we're honestly doing decently fine with this. Aww. Well, thankfully only one of us was. That's nice indeed. That's unfortunate. One of our best bets against the dude, but hopefully everything will be fine. That's interesting. I don't know, there is some bug types in here. that would have probably been a little bit of a better fit for. Nice. You shot out, let's go. Half of the time I don't just understand why they do the things as they do. Hit yourself in confusion? Okay, that's a better target. Well, it's unfortunate, of course, but it's a better target. Pilos 1 is down. Let's go. I'm really hoping that at least one of the bots, or the NPCs, whatever my things, would be getting this. Because Pilos wine is quite good. And our team is not looking the best. Because Frost mode, it is nice, but it just doesn't do anything. Oh, that's unfortunate. If you want to take this, take it then. It's better than the Genghis Khan indeed, and then yeah. Another ice, we also get items after or before it, which is nice. Then I honestly don't know which one we should be going for. Pride Power is my best bet because White Lens doesn't really do anything for me. I mean, it's nice that they can miss moves. That's always nice. Less people that can be hidden with the Snarl sometimes, or any other moves that would be working like that. Nice. It just doesn't seem like it did anything. No, I have so many sparks I'm willing to waste for you. Oh god. Goodbye. No, I survived the cheese. I was able to survive it indeed. Now we have electric terrain, nice, no one can fall asleep because there's so many moves that can put Pokemon to sleep. I mean, I will say that that does a decent amount of damage, the Hurricane that the dude likes to spam. Nice. Ice Body is an unfortunate thing, but should be fine with it though. Dynamax, I don't think that I will, honestly. Let's try Poison Jab. Oh, that's why you want to set it up. Yeah, it makes sense now. Completely forgotten that you have that. I'm surprised that I was able to outspeed it. I know that it has its things lowered, but still. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, the first life, not the worst situation. It is unfortunate to lose one at this point, but you can't really do anything for the hail damage. Light screen, A. Thanks. I mean, that could come up to be useful. But at the same time, I don't think that it will be too useful at this point anymore, unfortunately. Decent amount of damage, nice. Nice. Glalie is down. I'm really hoping that the Frostmoth would be switching into this. Oh, thank you for the follow. It is a good Pokemon. But no, thank you. And I'm thankfully at full HP as well. Let's see. Frostmoth, please. Okay, sure. Strange choices indeed, Frostmoth. Bug is an electric type. That's about it, really. I honestly don't know which one would be the best. I guess this is the unfortunate part that they can be switching out, even though I wouldn't mind if the Frostmoth would be doing it, of course. Oh god. No, the worst possible options. Let's go. Well, it surely has something that it has going on, right? Of the cry, though. Of the cry, indeed. I guess I try to poison it. Even though I don't think that it's gonna be too necessary, but still trying. Oh god. Confused? Did yourself in confusion? Nah, okay, oh yeah. Goodbye. It is now starting to worry me a little bit. Having 2 lives down at this point, not best team ever either. And you know, maybe something will surprise me and we can do this. I did do a decent amount though for being resisted. Soon the charger bug is at that situation that we should be able to move twice before it can even move once. Ah. Well. Well then. I probably should have would Dynamax now that I think about it. But it's too late. Yeah. I hope that we're not gonna be struggling too much. Please hit yourself in confusion. Jeez. There goes that special attack. Cool. Yeah, that's probably a very good call. Even though it would be better, of course, to be having it on the boss itself, but just get this done with, so we'll be having at least some sort of a chance against the boss, indeed. There goes the solar beam doing it. Jeez, a lot of damage. Honestly, wouldn't have thought that it would be going down at all. There we go. I'm a little bit worried indeed. They're a good HP situation-wise, but I'm not gonna be taking it. I mean, honestly, that's probably the best thing ever that would have been happening. Unfortunately, we do be having a bunch of super effective moves, but they aren't the best. It would be so good if we would be still having the deluxe ray though. Oh no, it wanted to be an executor for a moment. Yeah, Spark, it do be. Sucker Punch does way too much. Ah, shame. Please be paralyzed from this. Thank you. Be good luck with that. That's honestly very good. Again, we start to soon be in a situation that it can't be attacking at all. Of course, you use Sucker Punch so you can be moving first, even though we have been putting your speed down quite a bit. Nice. Another spark indeed. How much does that does do a decent amount, and yeah, I think I will be doing it. I don't know honestly which one would be better for me to do it or leave it for the Pylos one. Because the Pylos one, yeah, then like blizzards can be hitting every turn, but I don't think that they will be getting an effect at all. Well, yeah, at least with this, there's an electric terrain going on. Let's lower the speed even more, let's go! And unfortunately it doesn't matter if it does decide to use Sucker Punch. Because priority moves are priority moves. Nice. Oh no, you're nullifying things, I don't like that. Now you're fast again, max darkness on who? I mean, that's a... it's not a good thing. I'm a little bit afraid. Because it's fast again. Oh god. Jeez. I'm really hoping that we get healing from your cheer. Because I think that is the only way that we could be winning this. I mean, that's good, you're throwing. Please do a lot. I mean, that's a decent amount. That doesn't unfortunately do anything. It's probably good for the next one. Oh, what a shame. Well, you can't win them all, unfortunately. Well, good run though. Yeah, it's fine. There is like things that can be out of your like management, so it do be what it do be. You tried though. No Pilo Swine, no Glalie, and no Chargebog. But hey, it was still a decent thing, as I said. You're always appreciating the help. Could have been better, could have been worse. Because the thing is that even if I would have been Dynamaxing or Gigantamaxing at the for the Chargebog, there could have been the issue that that the dude the hailstorm would have been an issue. That's the thing. I mean, honestly, I think the worst thing that did happen to us on that one was that we did lose the best one of the bunch, which was indeed the Luxray. I think that that was a bigger issue for us. But you know, what can you do? As I said, these are these. You win some, you lose some. And there is little to nothing that you can do about them. Most of the time, indeed. And as I said, went surprisingly well. But yeah. If you want to join in indeed. There is still some time left. More or less a minute before we be going again. Anyways, I'm still quite glad though, even though they did lose that one, that we were able to get that close to the end. I mean, it's for me only the second loss of the day, so I don't mind it. And I mean, you win some, you lose some, it is part of the game. RNG can be indeed an annoyance. And unfortunately, kind of out of your way to be doing anything for. You might see. I mean, it could be worse though. Oh my god, another skull bead. Wants to be throwing it to my face today for whatever reason. Is electric type there? Is a rock type there? I think I would like to go for the electric type though more. Yeah, I think I know where I guess I go for the skull bead then. I didn't go for it before today because there was a better option. And also because it's a week. I can also do so many things for this skull bead, it's insane. I can use max strike. Also, I kind of want to check out what does the dude have to offer. Does she have another like cool Pokemon that I would like to keep in instead? That does so much damage, jeez. Oh, that's a nice amount of damage. Special defense going down even. Lovely. That was a decent turn, I will say. There it goes. $100 Premier Balls. Or 99 now, but hopefully it would be good without buying any more today. But of course, if I have to, then I do. It's not like it's too far away, the place that I would be buying them from anyways. It's not the worst, I will say. I was about to say it would be hilarious if the Ivysaur would be changed, because it would be changing a weakness for a weakness. It would have been indeed that. But I would like to say that maybe it would be better Scolipede than the Ivysaur. I will try. Nice. I'm honestly glad that you didn't do that at all for us. Interesting choice. I mean, the Tauros probably would have been going down anyways. That's a decent amount of damage. And I think I don't know honestly which one would be better. I guess Hyper Beam technically. I don't. Why did you? I have a bad feeling about this, but not in the way that I would be thinking that we would be having a bad thing about this. Not really at all. I know why you're hitting so hard with your moves, but I don't like it though. Okay, that's okay. Jeez, what's it was a crit indeed. Because there wasn't no way that it would be doing so much without a crit at all. It's a neutral hedge. It is a powerful move, but at the same time it shouldn't be doing that much. Nice. Don't like that we did lose 2 lives. What I mean. Could be worse, could be worse. Are you? At least if nothing else, we can get to the one before the boss. Can indeed. Please, someone take this. I mean, for the Scolopede, but it's still okay. And I think from maybe from this one is dark one wouldn't be good. I'll risk it. I mean, honestly, if the luck rate doesn't change, it's not that bad. That's good. Actually, then I will be taking the dark one, and we have actually a very good chance. Unfortunately, we have one that is weak to dark, but it's only one. And the thing is that I don't necessarily need the switch, but I think I will be doing it to be safe. I missed. No, you didn't? Nice. You didn't randomly miss? Okay, cheese, we're doing a lot of damage. That's a weird choice. And we have only 1 life left. They do way too much damage. This if nothing else. You avoided the attack. Okay. Slash is fine. It's a critical hit, but it's fine. Electric terrain, you say? Please be able to... Thank you. We have a chance. We have a chance. Hyper beam. I don't honestly care at this point what I will be using personally. Because I knew that we would be able to do this anyways. There we go. Well, getting to the boss is greatly appreciated. We're good in health situation. I will say that much. Not in life situation, but in health situation we are doing pretty decent. I think I will be regretting this, but I will be taking it. Honestly, no, because the one that I would have liked to be switching into didn't even switch. So I don't regret it at all then. Well then, like 1 dark move and we have lost it pretty much. So I'm kind of hoping that you're just using taunt all the time and kind of throwing. But I mean, that would be very far-fetched. That would be working though. I mean, I will just do it, even though it's not the smartest thing to do. I'll be doing it anyways. Because, you know, we be having damage taken every turn. And that's not the best idea ever, but I just think that let's just try to do as much damage as possible and hopefully survive. Sucker Punch. It failed, let's go. So that's 1 turn for you. just absolutely wasted. We managed to land a hydro bomb. It did do a decent amount of damage. And so did that. Like that, there was 2 electric terrains there. There goes Thunderbolt doing a decent amount of damage. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Hopefully Priest Rising Voltage do a lot of damage. It does a decent amount, okay. We honestly have a decent shot. Just another Thunderbolt crit. No? Not even a crit, okay. Ah. That's unfortunate. Well, the Tentacruel were probably been going down to it anyways. Well, doobie what doobie. And no Skull Bead. And no Luxray. And no Absol. Decent progress indeed though. Could have been of course better, but can you do? I think since I'm in here anyways, I might as well like buy the Premier Balls. I think that will be good enough for now. Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, exactly the one that I wanted. Thank you. Mewtwo, go away. Oh yeah, really, thanks. I didn't know how to do Dynamax Adventures. And now we have Zygarde, Xerneas, and Yveltal. Let's go! Roll the tree. Roll the tree indeed. Perfect. I've been talking about that those 3 will most definitely be on my list for the ones that I want to do in here. One of them, which is like, you have to do it in here. Unfortunately, it's the only way to get a legitimate one. It do be indeed. Yeah, feel free to join in if you want to help me out. I do be doing my usual booting up my other Switch, so I will be able to do it from this menu anyways. Even if I would be going alone, but any help is appreciated. Any help indeed. Okay, we seem to be having some issues that I can be joining in myself even that. It's a shame. By 3rd time. Thankfully there is enough time to me trying for a few more times. Seems like that actually might be bugged. Yeah, I think that has bugged. Let me try again then. Thankfully it doesn't happen too many times for me. That thing just absolutely bugs out, and you know, can be finding things, but yeah, let's try it again. There we go. Okay. Guess now it should be working. I don't know. Well, you never know sometimes why there is problems. Just is. It was funny because when I did like join in and with my other Switch and I like disconnect from the internet because it would be automatically disconnecting me from it anyways. So there was someone that just defeated a Zygarde raid. Which is of course very nice because it's definitely a tough one to defeat indeed. May or may not be the toughest one of the Dynamax Adventurers one to defeat. And that's gonna be a pain. Be so nice whenever I will be doing the hunt for age that I will be able to do it on the first one to be getting it. Then I wouldn't be need to struggle with it anymore. I will say that it's one of my least favorite ones to be going for. I haven't tried it myself so far. I know it's a pain. And it's such a shame as well that it's so tough to defeat because, like, as I said, it's the first time that it is indeed available. It's just shiny. But I mean, it's fine, but would have liked it myself a little bit more if it would be a little bit easier. It doesn't of course need to be like incredibly easy. I understand it's a legendary, so it is tough anyways. But you know, a little bit easier though. Wouldn't be needing to be bad with that. Okay, definitely out of those. Could be worse. There's a fairy. Let's see who it actually is. Is it a good one to be going for? It seems to be a good one to be going for. Electric wouldn't be too bad. After that, there is nothing too good though. Oh. I think fighting will be an easier one for us than the grass one. And not by too much, but by a little bit. But I think I know where I want to go. I think I will be going from this to fairy and then to dark. If I did see correctly, they are very good. Oh no, not my attack. Whatever shall I do with my so many attacking moves? Yeah, I don't know what they could have done for Hitmontop to be keeping it to be upside down still. Because that is indeed like a thing that people are complaining that, you know, it's the sprite that it has, it's not the most accurate anymore. I understand like why it isn't constantly doing it, of course, but it would have been quite nice though if we would have been able to get it to do something special though. Maybe every once in a while go for like upside down. Would have been that. Love coaching. I think I will be just using max overgrowth, even though it's gonna be a waste of time, but I'm much rather just keep more power points for now. Even though most likely from the next one I will be absolutely just healing a punch, if it's necessary, of course. Let's catch you in one of my premiere balls. Yeah, I think I will be fine for a little while with my premiere balls. Will like 1 or 2 at least after today, and I will be doing this. Probably indeed. Yeah, triple axle. I will say that in my opinion that's better, because at least it's not gonna be a rain dance. Rain dance everywhere. You are gonna be a little bit of a pain, but I think we can still do it. Because unfortunately we don't have really anything too good against you. But we'll be fine. Just be healing. It's a decent amount of damage. Oh nice, you managed to land it, let's go. It's always appreciated coaching indeed. Jeez. That did maybe a little bit more than I would have liked. I think I will be just using energy ball. Could have healed again. Jeez. Hitmontov, I'm not sure. Surprised that you did go down for that, indeed. It's growing stronger. Yeah, another 4 healing on the Bascaline. Explode should be fine for now still. Yeah, and you go down anyways. Love to see it. Go. Would be very nice shiny to catch. But we shall see. We shall see indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna be saying no, but I'm wishing. Honest, that's not the worst thing. Please don't switch it out, though. All I'm asking for, don't switch it out. Thanks. Yeah, dark we go. Well then, this is going to be interesting because Sachu, you can do so much. It's insane how much you can do against especially this one. It's not like you're weak with both types. I think I'll just No, I'm not. You're not that tough. I know you're tough, but you're not that tough that I wouldn't be able to do this in futures. I mean, that's cool. I'll be confused. Huh? Nice. I think I will be, even though it's a little bit of maybe a waste, I think I will be healing the Explode. Because I would like to say that we have a pretty good chance to be knocking you down this turn no matter what. I at least very much hope so. I mean, that is helpful. Oh god, he used coaching instead. I could have done it that turn. It's coaching instead. I mean, honestly, I could just use another fuller. Healing, yeah, definitely on that. Just heal you the full. Let's go! I have done for... I only count how many I have done for the legendary. I have done 99 checks for the legendary. I have found 2 shinies. Oh, thank you. Found 2 faces indeed. A Dunsparce and a Mr. Mime. I found other shinies in other places, but for this one specifically, I have been getting few faces indeed. Draining Kiss, it doesn't hurt at all to be doing it now, indeed. How much full? Yeah, I do be doing online ones indeed. Oh, you avoided the attack. Yeah, you can join in for the next one indeed. I appreciate it if you will. So I have done this for 3 hours indeed today. Jeez. Decent damage, nice. That wasn't too bad, honestly. I should land it frozen? No. Coaching, it's unfortunately indeed for me not too helpful. It's nice to get it, but it's just not too helpful at all. And use attack for anything, unfortunately. Jeez. Interesting choice. I mean, that's probably the best bet. Yeah, and also the attack boost is for most as well very useless. Because mostly it is indeed special. Well, that's nice. Check number 100 for the Vegan Bird indeed. Honestly, I didn't think that I would be able to do that, but nice. There we go. Let's see. No Hitmonchan. No all creamy. No more Peko. No bacon. Hitmontop shiny is interesting. I like it, but it's like very interesting. There we go. Yeah, feel free to join in indeed. Any help is always appreciated, as I said. It is a lot easier for surprise to be doing with actual people to be there than dealing with a bunch of the NPCs, less bots, whatever things the game offers. Hopefully we'll be able to get a good bath. To be hoping for it indeed. Because I know how useful it would be to just be resetting the same path, but honestly, I can't be bothered with it. I know some people do it for every Pokemon, but one that I know a bunch of people do it for, even though they don't do it usually, is for Zygarde, which is, as I said, completely understandable because it is kind of the hardest one. I mean, it's already like kind of hard to try and like find anything that would be super effective against it, but the whole thing that it does. But Wide Guard is very useful in there. You don't necessarily need it, but it's very helpful. Because like I know people have done it without it, because I'm not gonna be resetting for the same path over and over and over again. Yeah. Let's see. Stoneface, absolutely yes. This is a very good team. I would hope that we could just go straight away to the boss. This is a very good team. Okay then. There doesn't really seem to be anything too good, unfortunately. Oh god, it's so bad. I honestly don't know. Yeah, resetting is boring, and also like you can't do it forever as well. because it costs. And yeah, these paths, they are absolutely bad. They were like good ones on both sides, but then there were like very bad ones as well. Like the ones that it would be very unfortunate if we would be stuck with them. Find. Yeah, but I completely understand why people do it for Zygarde, because like if you find a good path for it, it is like, of course, like understandable. Like find a path where there is a white guard and bunch of ice types, and you're good to go. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Why it's the other reason why I don't want to be resetting, is that you indeed need to be paying. Because of course they don't want you to be doing it, because that kind of defeats the purpose. Also, how are you surviving? Yeah, I know, because like some people like do for like a day for Zygarde, and they do a bunch of raids to be getting back the material so they can do another Zygarde day then. Because it is indeed very pricey to be just keep resetting. But yeah. I like that there is indeed a way that you can't be just resetting these. Because, like, it's not the idea. And to literally survive with 2 HP, please. Ah, god, the worst one. No, not that one. That would have been actually good. Do we want to go for a psychic one or a psychic one? So I'm pretty sure that the other one excites you. Honestly, I don't really care. They're both bad. As I said, this path is not too good at all. There's a bunch of like dudes that want to be switching your Pokemons as well, which is very... It's very dangerous when you have the bots, indeed. Yeah, do we want to go for a psychic flying one or a psychic flying one? Yeah. This one specifically, honestly, both of them are very bad. For the reason being that the other one would be spamming Simple Beam. This one would be spamming Rain Dance. So like, which one do you want to choose? Simple Beam, it can be useful, but it also is a move that can be very annoying. But of course, with the luck how it is, of course they're gonna be picking this one. Right. Ah, a shame, nothing. It's also a shame that we did lose indeed the Tyrantrum as well. It would have been very good. I would have rather taken it than the Alolan Raichu. Because, you know, it's weak. I mean, it has Dragon Rush as well. But it's not that bad. Critical hits, jeez. Still happening today a lot. Oh god, yeah. All we can do is hope for the best that they are not gonna be choosing this one. There is nothing really we can do. To hope, thanks. Yeah, it's a decent shiny. It's just in certain situations it isn't the best. Thank you. Yeah, because in this it's like fine, it's just unfortunate that it is indeed weak. And we could be going for a Hatrini because you know it's good. It's probably our best bet of the bunch because I don't know even what is the normal one. If nothing else, it has super effective moves. And it's also not weak. Honestly, I don't care if either of the dudes will be switching. That's good. Super effective moves, both for this one and then the boss. Yeah. Yeah, he has indeed thunder. That's why it's good. And also it has super effective moves against this one, so it's very good as well for that. Alright, now it's a neutral, I think. It's a, you know, still a decent move. Lash out, it's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah, you could. To try and get rid of this as soon as possible, yeah. Unfortunately, that does mean that we need to wait a little while for the boss, but we would have probably anyways need to be waiting a little while. It's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, you have steel moves as well. Yeah, you're steel type. That's a decent amount of damage. Missed. Let's go. I'm still a little bit shocked that we have a Lowland Raichu that has been like at that HP for so long. Like since the first one has been on that. Yeah, but unfortunately I don't think that Eviltor will be caring too much about it. Oh no, you just... No. I mean, could it be worse? But no. Just barely. It's not very effective. Critical hit! Let's go. I will say that I will be hoping that the Raichu would be switching for this one. Would be very good. Even though it's nice that it does set up the electric terrain, but it's not too necessary, and it would be nice if we would be having more dudes at full HP. Is a chance. I mean, that's okay as well. It still has super effective moves. Well. Also just noticed that it's kind of cool that we have two breeders on the team. Haven't been paying too close attention to that, but nice. Thunderbolt it is. Ah, that's a shame. It was the electric terrain that I was waiting for. Yeah, no life dew. That's probably what it's trying to do. I was trying to use some move anyways. Oh, nice. Decent amount of damage. I was trying to use Safeguard. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna be having too much trouble with this. That's a waste of a turn, but anyways, not my problem. It's so unnecessary. Snarl would have been fine enough. Yeah, but I think we got this. Pretty much no matter what. It's still gonna be a tough fight, though. It's not like it's a freebie. But it's at the same time like we don't really have too much to worry about. I have a decent amount of shinies. Like overall I have a bunch of them. For this file, not too much. It is partially because this is the full odds file, of course. And like, I have a decent amount of shinies. I don't know how many, but you know, not all. It's actually starting to scare me a little bit. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm just hoping that the Raichu will be absolutely landing the best move of its life. Speed. That's actually, honestly, that's very good. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. There we go. Let's see then. We have, I think, a regular old Chinchino. Regular old Shiguluf. Whatever my thing. Greeny is normal as well. And no bacon. I'm gonna double check on these, even though they are pretty obvious, most of them. But nope. Not sure. Nice. Do you like doing the Ace? Because I know that the Ace, like, it's a very, like, you either like them or you absolutely hate them. I'm more of in the mood that I like them, but I don't want to be doing them a lot. That's why I indeed do, like, maybe once or twice a week I do 6 hours. aka like one stream. Of course it depends on the day. Will it be 6 hours? Will it be 5 hours? And yep. Feel free to join in indeed. I wonder, honestly, even though it's quite unlikely that they would be ever doing it, but would they ever be making a game where you could be indeed be getting all the legendaries, like shiny wise? It would be very nice, of course, but at the same time, especially if it's that generation, so like legendaries, they like to keep them, you know, shiny logged, which is unfortunate. But I kind of get it. Why they do it. It would be nice if, like, there indeed would be a game that would be added, like, the legendaries over time, that you could hunt them, but it's quite unlikely. Yeah, let's get to go in though. But yeah, it'd be what it be. Yeah, they do be very nice shinies. Not that. I hate these options so much. Oh god, not Politoed, please, no Politoed, thank you. I don't want Drizzle. Oh, they steal, there's Fairy, okay. I think we should be going for Steel, then Fairy. Then something. What is the other Steel? I know this is a funny ice dude. But I think Fairy would probably be a best bet though. at the end. Also, I don't think that you like too well of a fighting move. Kinda want to see how much does it do. Yeah, because the Galarian birds, they are pretty cool shinies. It's of course a nice touch that they are like the originals. But I will say though that I do mostly prefer the non-shiny ones for the Galarian birds. You're dancing, cool. Like, they're not bad shinies by any means, it's just... I do be preferring them mostly with the regular ones. Unless it doesn't do as much as I hope for, but... still a decent amount though. Yeah... I don't know. Yes. Would have been nice if you would have done that last turn. I don't know, but... it is unfortunately the thing that they have been kind of doing, and I don't think that it would be stopping anytime soon. Especially considering that in Scarlet and Violet they did look like normal Pokemon, even to be shiny locked. Even though I understand the reasoning why it is shiny locked. I guess, you know, it can be a little bit complicated, but it is still a little bit of a shame though. I think the reason for shiny locking the starters is that you are not gonna be wasting time shiny locking, like shiny hunting them at the start. Which is a valid point. They want you to be playing the game. Oh, it's a magneton. No. Even though it probably would have been better, but no. Yeah, but at least you can shiny hunt the starters though, like, even though it's Masuda, but, or eggs anyways. At least you can hunt them, you know. It's not like it's gimme gold that you, like, can't hunt normally at all. There is no way that you could be able to hunt for them. Which is indeed very much of a shame. It's not a good shiny, but like, it's still like weird. It's like a very weird one to be, in my opinion, to be locking. The light screen. Let's see the chance to be using light screen as well. Exactly. Thanks. Let's keep coaching. Yeah, but it is indeed unfortunate that they will lock them, but they probably just, as I said, they probably want you to be just playing the game. Yeah, that is very annoying, especially in older games where it's very hard to be getting some of the items. It's not as bad in like newer games, of course, but it is still quite bad though. Jeez. I hate it more when there is like what is it? No. When there is like the ones that you need to be using like specific items for and you need to trade them. Like I absolutely hate it. There thankfully isn't too many of them, but it's just kind of makes some Pokemon be absolutely pain to be like if you want to be completing your decks and also shiny hunted, it's like not an option sometimes because there's only like a limited amount of them. So what's wrong? I'm gonna check it, I guess. Done my best already. Why? Yeah. It's understandable. Thankfully, especially now on Switch, it's a lot easier because, you know... Aww. There's Legends Arceus. If you have that, you can be doing so many of the trade evolutions there easily. And also because you can nowadays be hunting straight away for the fully evolved one if it would be from like trading, which is very nice. It's not for all of them, but it's still like nice that it is for most of them though. I will say that I'm surprised that it didn't go down any sooner than I did. I think I should have. I hate you with your helping hand. What are you doing? It's just using Wigger Dance. It's not helpful at all. What are you doing? It's Mindstorm View. Huh? Okay, cool. There goes the light screen. Now they're gonna be. Now they both are gonna be using light screen. Smart. I think I will be using coaching. Just try to get, you know, things up. Oh, no, you actually attack? Cool. Then this coaching is a little useless, but you never know when they're actually gonna be attacking. Yeah, no way that we can be doing it now, right? Nice. Critical hit even? Let's go. That was certainly a fight. Jeez. Yeah, I think I will be taking this. I would like for us to be having the option to be having, I don't know, the option to be Gigantamax in this. Also, I'm weak. Lillicant is honestly the only one that I would kind of wish to be switching because Chance is fine, but honestly the team is okay. So what do we want to go for? Is my question because I honestly don't know. Okay. Yeah. But I mean, it shouldn't be too bad to defeat. I honestly don't know which one would be the easiest one for us. Like, none of those were necessarily any good. I just thought that maybe the Guspree would have been okay. But I mean, it's not the worst. I think we get healing after this ride. And honestly, this shouldn't be too bad to defeat anyways. I just try to keep us in a good health situation. Oh god. That didn't do that much. I mean, it did do a lot. It could have been worse, considering, you know, 4 times weak. There we go. But yeah, thankfully this isn't the worst misclick that could be happening though. I think I'll be using just another life dew. Oh no. I mean, you probably wouldn't have been going down anyways this turn fully. Maybe, I don't know. So that's not like the end of the world. That's very mean. Nonetheless. Oh, it would have been enough, that's unfortunate. Please don't use Endure again. Sword and Shield. The original one that I did go with was Sobble. Sobble was my original one. The other, I haven't really used the other two at all. I'm planning on at some point when I do be playing these games again to be using Score Bunny. I did use Crookie for this file for a while, but I had a challenge going on, so I did switch out my team, like one team member after each gym battle. So like, not lasting forever. Okay, that's fine. We're fully hit, let's go! We have only one that is like absolutely bad in here, but it could still be doing quite good in here though. If there's gonna be one max airstream, the dude is gonna be absolutely going down. But that's about it, really. I wonder what move I will be using. I mean, that's good that you did use it on the only one that is actually gonna be at least trying to attack. That's a shame. Not the worst though, because I was anyways thinking of going big, so it's not gonna be end up mattering, probably not that much, you know. A decent amount of damage though. I mean, of course, if you want to be going big, then say something. But if not, then I'll be doing it. Not the Chansey. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is that I know you have better moves overall. You have better chance to be hitting. You have the sword stance up and everything. Would be good to know whenever they decide to, you know, nullify things. The attack going down, nice. I'm gonna see. Cause I can get it confused with that, which wouldn't be too bad of a thing. I guess I'll do it. I think we have a good shot anyways. It's not like I can use Life Dew anyways. Because of Taunt for a while. It's probably gonna be end up in this or the next turn, but we're probably gonna be in the situation that it's gonna be one shot you down kind of a thing. So it's not like it's gonna be mattering that much. It'd be very nice if you would be heating yourself in confusion. Decent amount of damage, nice. Ah, Snarl. Ah, we should be able to survive it though. Yeah, special attack going down, it's thankfully not too big of a deal for me because my only attack that I can tag with is physical. There goes the taunt. Nice. But yeah, I think we got this. Especially if Chansey decides to no. But especially if Chansey would have chosen to be using Helping Hand. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think that even like you nullifying things would be messing anything up anyways. Can't say the dude dancing though. Hit yourself in confusion. Let's go. It doesn't really do too much, but it's nice. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Yeah, I'm surprised that it didn't nullify at all. They like to spam it sometimes a lot. Especially if they have like something going on the R low. Let's see, you don't look too bright. We'll be getting nice blue with you. You don't seem to be having any more pink than usual. A normal looking one, and no bacon. Yeah, do you have the charm? Or are you doing full odds? There we go. I think I will be grabbing a snack bar. Even though I might not be eating it, but just in case. Yeah, odds are 1 in 100 if you're having the shiny charm. For me, it's 1 in 300. Because I don't have charm. There is technically 1 in 25 chance that you will be getting a shiny from Dynamax Adventures if you catch all 4. If you have the charm. And 1 in 75 if you don't. But like, yeah. It do be interesting. But yeah, it is indeed. 1 in 100 with charm, 1 in 300 without charm. It's honestly a decent, like, spike. I decided that I want this file to be full odds. That's literally my only reason. Even though it's probably not the wisest decision because my 1 in 4k luck is bad, but you know, more rewarding that way though. Yeah. I have some, like, I have other files that have a charm, but I just decided that this one would be without. And yeah, let's get into this then. I mean, I definitely would be able to, but yeah. Not just thought that no. No thank you. Like a rock. Munchlax is not too bad, yeah. The best out of the bunch. Oh, thanks. Good options. Good options, right? Oh, there's another rock. It's another rock at least. There's a fairy as well. Fairy is not too good though. Who's the poison there? It's just a regular wheezing. I mean, definitely going to be rock first, right? Fire would be ghost as well, so that wouldn't be too good. But I don't think that you should be taking too long to defeat though. We have grass type. It's the other like rock. It's pretty cool. Can I even try Dynamax and use Max Knuckle? That's so good against the boss indeed. Yeah, you're not gonna be in here for too long indeed. Yeah, it would. But it is unfortunate because it's a rare one, so it's not really available in too many places. I'm surprised that they decided to like keep have it to be a chance in Scarlet and Violet, even though it's only for a few minutes. But it's still cool. A boost. Are you gonna be coaching again? No, it's not. It's actually attacking. Nice. Oh god. That damage. Jeez. I know it's a powerful move and everything, but still, jeez. Nice. I think I'm probably a weird one, but I think my favorite shiny from the Lichen Rocks is the Midnight one. Because I like the deep blue that it gets. I like the deep blue that it gets, indeed. A bunch of Lichen Rocks, let's go. Then, I don't know, probably the grass is maybe the best option? I honestly don't know. They all are weak, but yeah, I don't know at all. It would have been too bad. Unfortunate that all of those options would be weak. But I don't think that you're gonna be lasting too long, though. Even though, unfortunately, I don't think that I will be using my stone moves at all, because I don't want to... I don't know, waste them. On you, I much rather wage with them. I think I will be just using Crunch. Yeah, I know. It's a nice move indeed. Always be going first. Yeah, I know. I use it. It's a very nice one. It's so fast as well. It's very nice to be using because pretty much no matter what, you're gonna be the fastest thing on the field. In most situations, at least. Oh, you missed. Unfortunate. I mean, that's at least good that if we would be having to tangle out until the end, it would probably be paralyzing things. And that's not that bad of a thing at all. Nice. There we go. Down she goes. But yeah, I probably would have used, like, it would have been very easy to defeat if I wouldn't be using my good moves, but I just don't want to waste them on this one. Because I knew that you would be having good ones anyways. I'd rather keep the good ones until the boss. I mean, I would rather take the stun spore with you than swagger that you're most likely gonna be doing. No, I don't want to switch. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. Flying maybe. Blade all doesn't really do anything. Also, we get items after this, which is very nice. And I would like to say that if you don't use Hypnosis, this is gonna be like easy win. Yeah, Raichu is very nice, the regular one. If we don't have any other electric types, because it has Lightning Rod. I always one. I don't I'm not gonna be doing anymore, but I will be using one. Jeez. Swagger? Oh no, not hypnosis. The only move that I didn't want to see from you. It's not very effective, but it did do a decent amount though. And I don't really care which move I use, I just try to use as many moves as possible to try and wake up. Huh? Huh? There is Westwick win. There is a swagger. I'm confused at this confusion. I would always so wish that I would be able to wake up in time, but I don't think. I think yeah, it goes down before I can even have a chance to wake up again. Which is unfortunate, but I mean, I guess it's better to be... I guess it's better to be asleep than be, like, paralyzed, but it's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, interesting. I'm not gonna be taking this. Also, why? I mean, you can put it to sleep, I guess, but I'm afraid of swagger, honestly. I think I'll be getting the experiment. Right powder would have been the other one that I would be liking to get. And we have a bunch of seeds with the other two that are definitely gonna be used. Oh god. At least it's not Eviolite. So it could come in handy technically. But it's not. Well, I hope that I wake up soon. I'll try to taunt it, so it can be taunting. Why are you not maxing? Is there a reason not to? Oh, you're howling. Okay, yeah. Understandable. I mean, I could, it really depends on when I wake up. Of course. Oh, you're taunting me? Oh, that's fine. I'm probably gonna be asleep anyways. Did it say that I can use taunt because it used taunt on me? Did I wake up then? I did wake up, let's go! Max darkness on who? Oh no, the special defense. It actually is bad, but still. Oh jeez, that's a good amount of damage. Thank you. At least it hopefully can't be doing anything for a while. Also, thank you for not using attack or swagger. If you don't wake up, we got this. Okay, we got this anyways. Nice. Yeah, good luck. That was a pretty good one. Let's see what we got. Thank you for the follow. Nice. Let's see. No Lycan Rock. No West McQueen. No Noctowl. No Bacon. Of course, all of them are female. Nice. Also nice. Completed the adventure safely. Oh, that's a very nice one. Congrats. I don't care, honestly. What do you have in here? Yeah. I'll check it out anyways. Let's see what you have. It's very nice, shiny. Congrats on that, indeed. Yeah, it is indeed weird, in my opinion, that it does get like a green tint to each, especially in like in quotes newer generations, because it isn't as obvious in my opinion in like the first few ones. Yeah, in like in Gen 2 it's like pretty green, but then like for example in Gen 3 it's not that much. It's not like incredibly green. It's honestly weird that it does get like a green tinge. I mean, I don't mind it. I would prefer it, of course, to be a little bit more yellow because Good Hood is pretty nice. But apart from that, I don't really care that it's a little green. Yeah, I think I'll be doing at least 2 more successful ones today. Let's see when we can hit those. Will I be doing more? 110 wouldn't be too bad to hit, but we shall see. Shall see indeed. Yeah, of course it's at the end of the day with raids. It is indeed down to luck though. Like, it is unfortunately because you could be getting like very bad very bad path and then you just can't do anything about it. But most of the time I consider myself to be lucky. The only one that I didn't want you to pick up, thank you. The only one that would be actually bad. Anyways. It's a fairy. Is it a fairy? It's a fairy one. It's not a fairy, but it's just better. I think it's a good fairy, yeah. But the other fairy is better. So probably normal fairy and then something. That would be the play. Hello there, how are you doing? Deep cry. Let's use thunder. Let's use thunder a lot, right? It's gonna be doing so much. Metal claw. Probably is my best bet. Interesting. There is a steel type, if I last have seen correctly in the place. Oh god. You're one of those as well. Gosh. One of those moves that they like to spam. Indeed. Oh, well, it could be worse. Could be worse indeed. Nice. Good amount of damage indeed. Goodbye. Still, I will say that you're definitely one of the weirdest Pokemons. You're not bad, I don't mind you, but you're on like weirder side. You're like weirdly good in certain scenarios. You do be. It's a very good one in here as well, but I think I'll be... Yeah, it is very nice shiny. It is just like... maybe the design isn't the nicest looking, you know, weightage. It's not bad, but like... it could be a little bit better. It's especially a shame because like bunch of people are, as I'm like, Buttlebee looks very nice and then it turns into... when it evolves, it's in many people's mind gets a little bit worse. Which I get it. Nice. Interesting choice. I would like to say that you will be having some better moves How does the cool cake just squish like that? How does it do it like that? Ooh, nice. It is kind of, yeah. I understand the idea behind it is that it is like bulky. It's very bulky indeed. Can hit hard as well because of huge power. Nice. Look, knees down. There we go. It is indeed a good Pokemon. Yeah. I have a Thunder at the end of the day, so I'm not. I have to change. Then water is a Zoomerial. It's pretty nice. Unfortunately, after that, they might be changing. Yeah. It's indeed probably a very good thing. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be spamming my steel move for this. You know, only limited amount of moves. But yeah, that's very nice indeed. I'll be using Metal Claw for this one indeed. No, actually no, I have enough Thunders. I thought it was only 5. Yeah, I guess I will be trying. Unfortunately, the accuracy isn't my best in that, but you know, surely can try, you know. Interesting choice, I will say that much. That does a decent amount. Can't really be asking for more. Also, why are you... Why? You're soon out of those anyways. But why? And also, why gravity? It doesn't help in here at all. Why gravity? I know, it's one of those moves that if the NPCs have them, they are absolutely gonna be like spamming them, but why? Also, isn't it funny that we did get Shu that it can have huge power as their ability in here? uh, I don't know what causes that. I actually, like, I have no idea what causes that, but maybe there is something in your PC, like, running on the background that is slowing things down. Nice. Gonna play rough, so I wouldn't mind if one of those would be looking to get it. Thank you. Thank you for that one as well, even though the other one is completely useless with the moveset that it has, but still better. And now please don't throw it away straight away. It would be fine if the other one would like just— oh, come on. I mean, that's still good. That's still good, but still. At least no more gravity, even though in this one it may or may not have been actually useful. And now let's just hope that Thunders can hit, because I definitely need to be worrying about it, because I definitely can't be Dynamaxing. Which is very nice. I wonder what dude is doing. I've seen that dude in here a few times, so I don't remember completely its moveset. So what's it's gonna be hitting with then? It didn't even go down, jeez. Thankfully that is indeed a waste because it hasn't lost any HP. Oh, it has scary face, that's actually smart. Imagine those NPCs, flashbots, whatever my things be smart. No way! Sure, thank you for the follow. It's gonna be taking like still like maybe like few more minutes anyways. It's not like it's gonna be incredibly fast. It's gonna be taking a while indeed. Nice. Thank you for the follow as well. Nice. Good amount of damage, good amount of damage. I will say that that's a decent amount of damage, honestly. Let's see my last max aligning. Hopefully doing a lot of damage. I'm surprised that no one has gone down yet, considering that that dude has been on the edge for quite some time. There goes Smackdown. That's a lot of damage. Oh, how I would wish that that would have been enough. And nullifying is completely fine at this point, honestly. It's not like you can survive any moves. Like, if the move does any damage, it's gonna be KOing you. Oh, we have one going down, unfortunately. Or two. Oh. Was good enough for me as well, okay. I thought I would be able to survive it. But we are fine. Yeah, this doesn't really matter because like pretty much no matter what we have already won this, but I'm strong against physical moves. That's a waste. Like, there is no way that your Dazzling Gleam or whatever my thing isn't gonna be knocking that down. That was a close call, though. Not a good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see. What do we get? A regular old gooseberry? And then so is all creamy. And a zoomer ale. And you're still no bacon. Not too bad though. Not too bad at all. Nice, that's a very nice shiny. It's indeed a shame that most of like a good like white shinies, they are either for like Pokemons that you can hardly get anywhere, like Ultra Beasts or Legendaries. It's some good white ones that are regular, but there is definitely a lot less of them. But yeah, as I said, I'll do at least one more, possibly one more afterwards though. But we shall see. It really depends on how long does the next successful one take. It could be taking 20 tries, but I mean that would be quite unlikely, but could. It could, but as I said, I don't think so though. And I hope so. Oh my god, again it's glitched out. My phone is saying again that tomorrow's highest will be minus 100 Celsius. It was supposed to be today as well, but it was not. Oh no. You know, the casual. And you know, the casual, like very, you know, very much of a Finland winter. Even though winter has not really started. Love it. So silly indeed. But yeah, let's get into this then. Okay, Jokujamaru. Swampert is quite good. A decent team. Listen, there's two electric types, but we need to be lookout for. Do they have a lightning rod? One of them is the Dene, the other one is a no-go for sure, so probably normal then, because we're not gonna be going. Yeah. And the other one would have been lightning rod one, so, you know, attacks wouldn't have been that useful for it. that are electric ones. Also, you have electric moves, which is very nice. I'll just poison jab. Did I get poison off? No. Oh yeah. Any very smart moves indeed. Blizzard, interesting. Interesting of a choice indeed. Not a poison jab. I could be using Nuzzle, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Big Swampert, let's go. Poison, unfortunately. Let's see. What do you say? That's not too good. Just disguise. Another poison jab, I guess. Hasn't been too helpful, but hopefully would come in handy. Like to poison it. I still no. So close. Let's catch you. I don't think that I need to switch really, thankfully, on this one at all. There we go. I'm good without it, indeed. Yeah, Mimikyu is actually one of the best ones to be switching anyways. It's unfortunately as good as it is as a Pokemon, it unfortunately can't really do anything. Yeah, the Dene definitely, because Beware is an absolute no-go. Yeah, shiny! Wise, it's very nice. I think Expert Belt will be my place to go. Well, Poison Trap once again, because why not? Exactly, it's this time super effective. Jeez. Didn't like that at all. How dare you be mean? Nice! Right side. Love to see it. I don't think that Janae will be surviving for too long at all. Maybe for this turn, but like... Yeah, no. Not really too long at all. Janae definitely do be one of my favorite Pika clones. Shiniest indeed. Very nice one. Okay. Or why? Nice. Because unfortunately most of the Pika clothes that are shiny they are quite subtle. Which is... Yeah, the Dene unfortunately with a team of that are having very much super effective moves, it's not gonna be surviving. That is the case with Pika clones usually. They just don't last too long. They're not meant to, but sometimes it would be nice. Also Lava Plus as an ability, it's so useful. Okay. Okay. Then I honestly don't know. Who's the poison one anyways? Oh, it's Ivysaur. No, then Water probably is our best bet. A bunch of electric moves. None of them are really gonna be helpful, but it's gonna be our best bet. Now we can even change the things. No. I don't want any of those. Those are bad. I like that I don't think that anyone switched their items, not even the bots. No one switched their items. I mean, I could do it. Actually... Which move I should be using? I'm actually gonna be checking it out. Attack, definitely. Okay, good to know. So, attack then. Yeah, I'll give you a chance to be a Dynamaxing. Indeed. It is indeed gonna be the best. Because I can then like drop down the speed and paralyze it for certain and stuff like that. One of the few times that that is actually useful. Unfortunately. One of the few times that it actually is useful as a move. Usually it's just, you know, waste of time. Add Leaky Tongue though. Unfortunately, you're using Orvia Thunders now. I understand why you're doing it, but it is very unfortunate. Ah, it's a shame. Fly, is it enough? It is nice. We can save up some on some moves then. Very nice. imagine if this Octiroli would be having a nice thing called suction cups in here. Because it's such a useful ability in here. Thankfully it has something a little bit more of a use. Just slightly. Yep. I think we have a decent chance on this. We have... Oh! Are you doing random DAs? By the sounds of it. I think the first thing would be the paralyzer. Ah. Shame. Oh. That's unfortunate. Well. Yeah. You don't need to gauge Evaltel to join us. You can just select anything is fine and then enter the same code. Well, since you did disconnect, then I'll do this. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's a nice feature that you don't actually need to be having the... You don't actually need to be having the... den that you want to join. It just join someone else's. Oh god, it did an A. That's a decent amount of damage, okay. Oh god, it was enough to knock both of us down. Jeez. That was a lot of damage. We'll be fine. It's not like we only have one life left. Yeah. I appreciate the help, of course. I honestly don't know which would be helpful at all. I mean, that's nice. Go on. Let's go. A waste of a turn. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Okay then. I guess Electro Web will be my best bet. I don't like that. Okay, thankfully I was able to survive. Thankfully that landed as well. Paralyzed it, cool. Not for too long, yeah. There we go. At least I can check on this. It definitely wasn't close. No. No way that it was close. I do be that way sometimes, I know. Let's see, do I get anything? And no Liggy Chong, no Dedenne, no artillery, no bacon. Thing indeed. Yes. Yeah, since I'm still connected to the internet, like it wasn't a weird thing that. Thanks. That it just disconnected me as well. Yeah, it's nice when sometimes the things actually help out indeed. They very rarely, like, there's some items that very rarely actually are helpful. Yeah, since you did disconnect, I don't know if you know this, but you should double check, are you connected to the internet? Because sometimes it just turns it off. It does it for me most of the time. So that would be a good thing to be checking. Yeah, you have 2 minutes to join in. Yeah. Yes, they are so rewarding when you find things, but most of the time they are just disappointing. It do be, but hey, that is what makes shinies to be rare, right? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's okay. There's nothing that you can do about it. Internet is internet. Sometimes. Yeah, as I said, I'll try to go to 110, but I don't think that I will be able to do it today. I think maybe I will be doing this for the next hour. You never know how many you can get done with that. It could be luckily 4, but it could be also that it's gonna be like only 2 because luck. But we shall see. We shall see indeed. If it seems like I'm close, then I might be doing one more though. But you know, it's starting to get late. Sun has already set even. Oh yeah, Cradily with suction gobs. The most useful thing in here, right? We don't necessarily need to be worried that the NPC will be switching. Don't necessarily need to be worried about that. So we could just go for whatever, really. But yeah, of course. Yeah, there's not really 2 good options in here. Unfortunately. There is few that are okay, but like nothing like that would be standing out like too well like that. You can be such a pain though. Remember that it possibly will be having levitate or whatever my thing. Yeah, helping hand on someone. I don't know, you. I can't do anything. Oh, there's a great daily, I'm just saying, but sure. Nice. It's a good amount of damage. Helping hand doing its thing. Yeah, I don't think that you're gonna be lasting too much longer indeed. Max lightning on who? Oh. Okay. Sure. I mean, there wouldn't really be any too, like, good options, but weird nonetheless. There it goes. Nice. Let's go. First one down. Yeah, they sometimes can be very quick. Thankfully, I didn't know a little bit of. Or I remembered what was the Excavalier's moveset, so I knew that Helping Hand would be very helpful with that. Oh yeah, we're analytic in here, but he could have been using Magnet Rise though. Let's see, hopefully. I don't know, Steel would be fine. Steel would be fine indeed. Ribombi though. It's even better. I just can't see what it is because it's so small and there is, I don't know, some smoke covering it. It is indeed worry me sometimes, and I would absolutely still love to get you. Because you're such a pretty shiny. Such a pretty shiny indeed. Okay. Love always the weird things that they decide to do. You're not gonna be surviving for too long indeed. Nice critical hit even. Taunt of all things? I mean, it has aromatherapy, but it doesn't really do anything. Like, it really doesn't do really anything at all. That we're doing so much damage. Well, we have a good team. But hey, there can be then once that there is like almost no way that we can get to the end because it's so ridiculously hard. So it's very nice to be getting actually like these easy ones. I'm very glad about it indeed. It's just, you know, very nice like that indeed. That is a very good one indeed. Indeed. Oh, nice. I mean, if you want to get a Sand Slash, yeah. Is there Sand Slash in here then? I haven't really been looking for this too much. Oh, it's the steel one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, especially if you're the Rotom, yeah. Please, Ribombi, don't switch. Rotom, if you want to be nice, you switch if the bot wants to switch. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. No Ribombi, unfortunately. Okay, you want to switch? Okay. Yeah, I know. It has its uses, though. I will say that that's not definitely the worst thing to be getting. There's a bunch of steel types in this one on this side, like literally if it would have been going fully right, it would have been only steel types. I'll try to slow you down. Yeah, it's fine. It's just this good that we didn't lose the Ribombi. And even though probably, you know, Magnetron would have been better, it's still not like too bad. The dude that we did go. Yeah, that's the thing that I wanted anyways, that Ribombi wouldn't be switching because Ribombi is in my opinion too good to be losing. Nice. Even though that's not too useful, but nice still. Because still... oh, nice. Because you have rock moves with the bar Pentacle or whatever my thing, right? Yeah. It does do a lot of damage. But yeah. Yeah, they can do the Sand Slash, it's fine. You have a decent team. Indeed. Yes, Avalanche and Rock Slide. There we go. And yeah, that was very good for that battle though, to be switching into the for the dude though. It wasn't too helpful, but still better to be keeping the Ribombi. Well, yeah, I think we have a pretty good chance to be winning. I'm gonna be using Electro Web because I want to be slowing it down. Oh no! Well, that's the first life though. Yeah, but it's not that surprising, honestly, with Rotom. I will say that. It is unfortunate, but it's not that out of the question at all. Let's just try to lower it down once more, then I think I will be switching to rising voltage. Oh, nice light screen. That's actually very good. I think that's nice to be healing. Doesn't really do too much, not really all the time, but nice nonetheless. Less likely that I will be going down in one hit. Ribombi? No? Huh? There is Ribombi? I mean, I'm glad, but there is Ribombi. Yeah, it's fine. It's still like, if you can indeed be getting it into a good status, it can still be good against this. I will say that much. So like, it's not like the worst thing ever. Well, you know, it's fine. I think even with that one life going down, we should be fine. If it doesn't get incredible crits with everyone at once, which is quite unlikely. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll be fine. Jeez. Oh god. Nice. Nice indeed. Yeah, good luck indeed. Good luck indeed. That was a nice and fast one. Honestly, one of probably the fastest ones that I have gotten. Especially with like other players, because you know, it's if you're doing it alone you can be skipping the move animations. We have had a good team indeed. No Magnechon. No Ribombi, unfortunately. No Sandslash. And no Bacon. Someone is using fireworks. Huh? Why? I don't think that it's legal now. It's in certain times of year, it's of course like legal, but I don't think now. I think that now would be anything weird going on. That it would be fine to be using it. Interesting. Yeah, if you get like those quick ones, like the last one was, all of them, which is quite unlikely, I can indeed probably be going to 110 checks for the Beltal indeed. Which would be greatly appreciated, of course. Shall see though. I'm surprised how like few people are doing right now something in Dynamics Adventure wise. It is usually a place that people are doing streams of. I know that there has been like lately like bunch of like interesting games that have been released. And also, you know, as I said, it's like some people might be having Halloween things right now. It's a nice one. I will say though, in most situations in Dynamax Adventures, Alolan Raichu is better than Raichu. For the reason being that the regular Raichu has Lightning Rod. So, you know, that's good. Into this. Okay then, Haunter, you can be helpful. Oh god. Oh, Porygon, that's the only good one. Oh, that's actually, like, the last two aren't too bad. I can put things to sleep. Oh, electric. Like it. There's a rock one as well. Okay, then. I think we kind of have our things done. Then we need to switch, choose between the two grass ones though. Which one is better? I think it's the right one. I think it's a Lillicanth. But probably should be looking into more. Galvantula, I don't think that you should be too big of a problem. Hypnosis, let's go. Does Girder want to switch, or will I be taking this? I think those are the two that we need to be switching more indeed. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, Girder, do you want to switch, or will I be taking this? Is my question. Apart from that, we have indeed a very good team. Okay, well, I don't really understand why you did switch your attack, but sure. Oh god. There goes everyone's speed, even though it's not gonna be mattering because you're gonna be going down this turn, right? Hopefully, at least. And 3 meter unfortunately doesn't do anything because you did wake up. Nice. Nice indeed. Well, let's see which was... Okay. Well, you can take the Lichen Rock then. There's a Lichen Rock up ahead. And now to decide which one of the grass ones we want to be going for. Probably the Lurantis is nicer. I think that's Lurantis. Just remember, if you're doing any sort of thinking to do attack drops or whatever, they are opposite. If I remember correctly, so be careful with those. Yeah, we'll be getting the rock one indeed. And Girder would be then probably be switching into that. I will say though, Girder, if you want to be again nice, if you see that the Stormy wants to switch, then switch to this, because then we can knock it down anyways. Yeah, you could do that if you are indeed a Girder. You could be taking it just in case it doesn't switch. Because then you can knock down easily still the Lichen Rock, and we'll be fine. Jeez, that's a lot of damage crit. Yes. Okay, that's not the worst thing. You're at least at full HP, so that's a good thing. It doesn't seem like this one will be lasting too long, indeed. Oh, okay. I mean, I think I will be... just to make it faster. Like, even though Stormy unfortunately is weak, good thing is that it has so many good moves. It has actually 2 good moves, so that's like better than most have that are weak. I don't know. You shouldn't be lasting too long. Unfortunately, it's gonna be like that going on. But if it targets the Starmie wouldn't have been able to survive that no matter what. It is unfortunate we are 2 lives down, but the bright side is that at least everyone is gonna be at full. Yeah, but we have been able to get through things with 2 lives before, even with only 1 sometimes. Nice. So... at least if nothing else, indeed, everyone is at full HP for the next one. Because I don't think that the Lichen Rock will be too big of a trouble. The only one that could be in trouble, if I remember correctly, is me, because I'm bug type. But that's about it. Yeah. Okay, didn't even want it, but that makes it still easy to defeat a Lichen Rock ahead. So it's not like it's a bad decision anyways. And we'll be getting healed after this as well, so... it's quite likely that we would be at full HP. By the way, if we wouldn't be having a Lichen Rock in here, then we would have been going for the wide guard. For the wide guard, using Caliper. That would have been the thing then. Why does it move weirdly on the ground, and why am I just noticing it? Just like slides in the ground. Yeah, Lichen Rock indeed. As I said, we shouldn't be having too much trouble with this at all. Shouldn't. That's the thing. We could still be in trouble, but it's quite unlikely. Why are you not using your water move? You have a water move, why are you not using it? Max Rockfall, oh god. Oh no. Yeah, that was the only bad thing. But you can predict what it wants to use though. Yeah, but still a good run though. We could still be good, that's the thing. We could technically still be good, it just really depends on how luck goes. Is everything gonna be fine or not? Yeah, one life indeed, but you know, I believe we can get it at least to the boss. Reflect, that's actually not that bad. And of course it uses round that turn. Overall it's not. You have probably a better move. What are you doing? Exactly. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. Is Porygon next up to be the Gigantamax thing? I think it is. So my suggestion would be that you will be using the electric move, not the ice move. Yeah, if you have an electric move, use that instead of the ice move with Porygon if you go big, which I think you should, to give us the best chance. I just try to lower each as best of my abilities as I can. Lower its speed indeed. There is still, of course, the thing that it could be using max airstream on me, and I'm not gonna be liking it, but we hope that it doesn't. Of course, we hope that it doesn't, indeed. I'll try to lower your speed. Yeah. I hope very much that we would be able to do this. It's honestly, we're in one of the best conditions to be with only 1 HP left, or 1 life left. Everyone is at full, there isn't too many that are weak. Of course, any max move can always be a very powerful thing. But we try our best. There's nothing too much that we can do. Okay, it's throwing, because that could have been very bad on me. So that's good. Yeah, and now the is that I think no, I don't want to risk it for Thunder. Just try to lower its speed. Okay. Scary. I don't want to say that if it doesn't use Snarl we would be fine, because it's, yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh, the Stormy did go down as well. I wasn't expecting that. Well, did our best. Yeah, it's fine. Thanks for the help though. Always appreciated. Unfortunately, it was a loss, but what can you do? Yeah. A shame. No Galvantula. No Lurantis, and no Lichen Rock. Yeah, thanks for the help though. I appreciate it indeed. You'll be appreciating always all the help that I can get. Yeah, let's see. I'll see how well things go now then. What will be the ending number of the day? I would like to, of course, end on a win. But luck is luck at the end of the day. It's luck at the end of the day. Yeah, feel free to join in though, if you want. Thank you. Yeah, we shall see. Yeah. Oh no. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it could help. I mean, it would be more fitting, I guess, for Yveltal, partially at least. You know, since it is evil and everything like that. I think that could be more fitting for it indeed. But yeah, it's not too bad. Still, nonetheless, I think if I would be getting one more successful one today, it should be that I have done 13 successful ones today, which is, you know, still good progress, and I'm happy about it. Any progress is progress at the end of the day. Ew. Ew, what? Ew. Okay, we have a very good team. Yeah. Oh, we have a fairy one. I think that's a very good fairy one as well. We have two fairy ones. Unfortunately, we can't get them both at the same time. Oh, it's a combustion there. Okay. It's not the best thing that we have, but I mean, it could be worse. I know that the other one is probably gonna be the G-Max Hatrini. I didn't really see which is the other one. Yeah, it is indeed a very questionable shaped bird. That is still weird to me that for whatever reason they decided to change it shiny. I mean, of course it's not like it's a good change, but it's still weird. Like, Combusken of all the Pokemons. That does get like change indeed. Oh, where is it? Cool. It's a decent amount of damage. Also speed. A decent amount of damage. Yeah, who would have thought? Yeah, it is indeed interesting shape. Oh, now you're using Sunny Day. I was questioning when you're gonna be using that to absolutely destroy the Skarmory. Or yourself. But thankfully, it's hopefully not gonna be surviving this. There we go, nice. Yeah. It's just like a weird thing as well, because like... Oh, like Combusken and Blaziken, they aren't bad shinies, but they definitely should be changing more shinies. Especially considering how good of a shiny Torchic is. So it's weird that they did change Combusken, but not Blaziken. And also it's strange that they did change it anyways. Okay, which fairy do we go for? Oh god, it's Shinotic, no. I mean, it wouldn't be like the worst thing ever, it's fairy type, so that's nice. But if we have a choice between a Shinotic and, you know, this, maybe the Hatrini would be a little bit better. Just slightly, you know. Ever so slightly, indeed. The Steel Wing should be doing a decent... Yeah... Honestly, there is a bunch of shinies that people say that they should have changed instead of like Combusken shiny. Because I will say Combusken shiny, like, I understand it doesn't change too much, but it's not the worst though. Well, yeah. It's just quite unlikely, in my opinion, that they would be changing any shinies though. I think you have some punches, so you're good with those, so I think I will. I don't think that I have any good moves against the dude at all. So I think I should be switching. Because you at least have the elemental punches. Or at least some of them. So you can at least, if nothing else, go with those, because Munchlax is honestly quite a good one to go against the Yveltal. Indeed. A Solar Beam. Yeah, I have used, I don't know if I was the one to use, but I have been like using Munchlax in a in one of these, and it was like surprisingly good because first of all it's not weak and it has like punches that are super effective against it, or whatever things it has. It has like super effective moves. Yeah, I will be switching. I don't have anything. And of course it's better one to be having an actual player to be having the G-Max possibility than a bot. Even though I wouldn't mind if the other two would be switching. Still. Yeah. Which one of the grass? I think the left one because it's Lurantis and Lurantis can actually be fine. It's very unfortunate that all of the electric types, because I'm pretty sure that the bug one is also electric type. And they were on the completely opposite side, so we literally had the option either to go for a fairy or electric. And both have their goods and their bads. So it's not that simple. Oh god, I hate you and a sunny day. Yes, I will say Lurantis is surprisingly good in there because it has the ability that things do opposite things. You know, if it would be lowering, it's gonna be raising instead, you know. So it actually would be like quite good. It would be better than the cherry most likely. And we don't have the best chance like type wise, but we have a decent chance though. Nice burn, let's go. I don't think that Lurantis is only... No, it's only grass. I was thinking that you might be thinking that it's part fighting type because it honestly looks like it could be fighting. But no, it's pure grass. But anyways, it would be changing a weakness to a weakness if any of the bots would be, or NPCs would be switching. Because both Combusken and Cherim are weak. Hello there, welcome back. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I understand where you're coming from though. Like, it is indeed, in my opinion, also weird that Lurantis is pure grass. As I said, for me, it would be making more sense if it would be fighting type, because it looks like it's a fighting type. I mean, it's the same thing with Serena, honestly, that it's just pure grass. Even though it could be fighting. We'll go ahead and confuse it. But yeah, There's like bunch of Pokemons, honestly, that you think have more than one typing and then they don't. Like, I understand like some of the confusion with certain like starters, and like in the final form do get the secondary typing, but they don't have it on the second stage because most of the mid stage starters to be getting the thing in the middle stage, the other type. Interesting choice, I will say. it has never been, I know. It really, and that, as I said, Serena and Lurantis, they look like they should be fighting types, but they are not. Both pure grass. Just pure grass, nothing else. There is two dudes that are weak to that. What are you doing? I mean, I don't mind it, but what are you doing? You should be smarter than this. Place it yourself in confusion. Nice. Let's go. Honestly, I think I will be risking it and use Life Dew. I can keep everyone in good conditions, but let's see, does it work out even? Yeah, there is indeed some Pokemons that have interesting typings, and then you think that they should be having another typing, but no, they don't. I know, it is confusing. Another Paralysis? Nah. That honestly might have been necessary for some to survive, honestly. Nice Life Dew. I think I will be doing another Life Dew again. Next Darkness and who exactly? Oh god. Bye. Well, it's been, though, quite a good run before this. Oh, speaking of like type combination or Pokemons that should be having certain types, I think Hatrems should be Fairy type, not just Hatrini. Or Hatrini is the final one. Oh god. You're fine. You're completely fine. There is absolutely nothing to be afraid of. It's throwing, let's go. It's throwing. Nice, good luck. That was certainly maybe a little bit close towards the end. I mean that, and also ridiculous luck there at the end. Let's see. Combustion is a no. No Hatrini, even though that's like the third one that I've been seeing today. No Laurentiis, and no bacon. I'm gonna go for one more. I'm gonna go for one more. Is it a win? Is it a lose? It doesn't matter. I want to go for one more. Then it's unfortunately gonna be enough for me today. Yeah, I know they're very mean. They don't give shinies like that. Unfortunately, I already ate the snack bar. Yeah. Gives me energy for the next like few hours, if necessary. And it's quite hard to be giving you food through the screen. Oh, thanks. Thank you for joining indeed. Always appreciated. Oh, Heliolisk isn't actually too bad. Hello, how are you doing? There's two steel types, the other one is part rock at least. There's another rock there. That's probably our best bet, to go steel then rock then something. That's probably our best bet indeed. Left key wouldn't be too bad, but I want the other rock. Oh, good to hear. I know that it's probably a long shot, but if you have the chance to use Max Flare, don't, because we have Dry Skin on the Heliolisk. It's quite unlikely, but don't do it. Yeah. If you're talking about Vaporeon is a very nice Pokemon, even though the internet thinks that it's weird to like it as a Pokemon. It's very much of a shame. A decent amount of damage for being a weak move, honestly. I know it's 2 times super effective, but still. Or 4 times, sorry. For the 4th of the times, yeah, it's 4 times. Super effective indeed. Oh god, that did a lot. Oh, you're bouncing? That's gotta be doing so much damage. Even if it would be, like, able to be hitting, that would be doing so much damage. Yeah, it's a shame, in my opinion as well. Vaporeon is indeed a very nice Pokemon. Oh, come on! Yeah, it do be my favorite of the evolutions. And definitely one of the my favorite Pokemons overall. I don't know where does it come from, but I just like it, you know. Just like it, it's a cool Pokemon. And that's a pretty decent Pokemon. I'm gonna be staying for now. I guess there's a rock one coming up. So yeah. If Driflim wants to take the chances with the switching the Pokemon, it's okay. Because you're kind of the worst one of the bunch now. If you want to take the chance, you can. Okay? Let's see what it does get. Oh, that's not actually too bad. But definitely Driflim do take this. Charjabug is honestly like surprisingly good. It's not better than the you know, the other one, but it's still like, you know, fine. Oh god. That does so much damage, jeez. Oh, you. Try your best. I just slow it down indeed. Oh, that's weird. I have not heard anyone do like hate Charjabug. I have heard like people like say that it's like funny Pokemon because, you know, it has a funny cry. I understand honestly if you dislike Charjabug for the reason that it was a pain in the original Alola games to evolve, then, you know, fair game. because it was a pain. But in the older games, at least it's not that bad. But yeah. And again, sometimes you just don't know why you dislike or like some things. For example, I absolutely hate Snubble, but it's mostly like thanks to the anime making Snubble to be an absolute annoyance. They like the anime it did make Snubble to be an annoying Pokemon. So that's the reason why I don't like Snubble. And also because it's an absolutely pain to try and find in the games that you try to find it. Because it's incredibly rare for whatever reason. Well, I'm clicking yes then if you're not gonna be checking it. Yeah, Shiny Vikavolt is pretty nice, especially in Scarlet and Violet with the new textures. Go for grass, I guess. The ghost is also bad, but grass is fine. It doesn't honestly matter too much. At least we can get items from this. And then like have the last chance to be switching. If it is indeed necessary. Wise glasses. Which one would be better, Muscle Band or Wise glasses? Honestly, I don't remember. I would like to say Muscle Band. Probably Wise glasses because I did choose this, but yeah, there's a decent amount of shinies, especially like recent Pokemon anime that they have been in DB having shiny Pokemon in there. I choose correctly. Yes. Smart Strike. I just don't like one thing, and that's that we have so many Pokemons that are definitely on the lower end of HP bars. That's not nice. But hey, could be worse, could be worse. Nice. You were able to survive that. Not by too much, I'm assuming, because that HP bar is looking quite low. I'm surprised you were able to survive it, though. I'm happy about it, of course, but at the same time, I'm quite surprised. But hey, at least everyone's gonna be healed a little bit. So that's nice indeed. Oh, nice. Good damage. Bit of crit as well. Love to see it. Interesting choice. Anyways. Use another smart strike, and we should be quite good to go though. Should indeed. Oh, yeah. It's been a good day of hunting indeed today. Been able to get now 14 checks then. Yes, indeed. Which is no decent amount. Yeah, I usually don't put too high my expectations to be getting, you know, too many checks done, but still try to having that a decent point though. Sketch you. Sketch you indeed. I don't like my the HP situation. Yeah, the cat on the screen do indeed be our cat in here. He do be sleeping today. She probably hasn't actually moved since she had moved to that place today, weirdly enough. Usually she at least it's a little bit, you know. Oh, today she just been staying there. Last chance to be switching Pokemons. That's better. I'm gonna be saying that I'm gonna be surprised if we don't lose that Driflim at some point. Like, it just almost seems that it's impossible that we don't do that, you know? Okay then, Rock Slide, here we go. Okay, you're trying to confuse it, I see. I mean, I don't mind that. Oh god, why does Sucker Punch always do so much damage? I mean, that one was a great, but why is it always doing so much damage? Also, why me? Why is it always me? Another Rock Slide. Hurricane. I mean, that's a kind of a waste, but honestly, at some point that would have happened anyways, right? Oh, hello there. Well, I was speaking about that you were staying in that one spot for the entire female almost. Yeah. You're on the move, you're probably wanting to be getting some food. Oh no, this isn't too good. We have still a chance. I don't like our chances though, but we still have a chance. As I said, even if I lose this, even though I like to end up in a win, but yeah, it's just gonna be it for today. Do we win this or not? Let's just hope for good buffs for the dude. Light screen, that's good. Reflect, not doing anything. Okay, cool. Oh no. You survived that? Okay, good. I don't think that you're gonna be surviving this. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. It is indeed unfortunate to end up on a loss, but as I said, it is quite late. We had a good run. Just unfortunate luck at the end, as usual, is how it is going when it goes down. No Leiron. No Dreadnought. No Wildbloom. Oh, congrats! Congrats indeed. But yeah, as I said, it is unfortunate to end up in a lose, but I gotta end at some point. We would have been able to do that, but there was some unfortunate things, and what can you do? Fun nonetheless. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe? Hopefully. I'm not completely sure what I do with tomorrow, but if I stream, I do be streaming something. Yeah. Nice luck indeed with you. But yeah. As I said, I'm not completely sure what I do tomorrow, but I'll see. But yeah. Until next time, bye!